Race to the next slide. I was going to wait on the big question is last time I was in, I asked, I know the whole church is our location, we would make a big thing, we could also do that on a Saturday. It's another thing. Do you have anything early this Saturday? First one. Yeah, it'll work. Yeah, it'll work.
Hello, everybody.
Good morning. Yeah, I'll move to dresser. All the plugs are over here.
Hey, how are you?
Pretty good. How are you?
I feel better seeing you. You're a calming presence. Oh, because, okay, I'm gonna sit.
Yeah, there's a whole bank over here.
Oh, there's some more over there.
Yeah, there's a bank right there.
Oh my gosh, wow. An embarrassment of riches.
Thanks, sir.
We're going to come back before the summer.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to. Well, pretty good. How are you doing? Pretty much how everybody.
My body's here. By a bubble demonstration.
Until I get back.
You do get that. Is that gonna happen?
All I can say is, yeah, they mean it.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they do.
Thanks for checking.
If I were headquarters, I'd probably be a little bit headstrong, especially now that I'm old.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much was your
Yeah, well, sometimes, yeah. Now today I have.
Yeah, 'cause I get all your feeds.
Oh, yeah? At City Hall, in the City Hall.
Kevin, Wilson, hey, it's Aaron. Am I no longer doing like the DOT? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they did say it would be at least an hour, so it has been an hour. How I know is maybe this could happen.
I took that for 2 hours, but.
Just double check it. Yeah, that's why. Because this thing with me is charged. They didn't bring anything with me. Okay, so you just have the address. Oh, okay, I got you.
I actually really, I didn't hear it, but I was like always happy, it's like, yes, you said.
Yeah, because there was a long haul.
Yeah.
It's not our fault.
Oh, right. That was,
Well, you retired, so he could be retired.
well, a lot of people have softball, I don't
Maybe
know.
a lot more. I'll take it with me. We didn't see anything. We're each other's little alibi.
And now he's very exactly.
It's literally just we're on the floor.
Yeah. So you can check out what you can leave. Roll on your chest. Harmonica in your mouth. Alright. It hits up, you guys. Yeah, because you were sitting there with Greg. First I started with the fans on, right? And then I going back to the bureau. So they were going to be 1,000 persons. Yeah, right now, you hadn't even started, but I was supposed to go to the
Mine was other strings.
She's got so much stuff on there.
Yeah.
I don't have time to really think it's just kind of fun. Everybody just kind of same Titanic, just reacting. Well, anyway, I'm here with Greg, and every day there's 4 or 5 things that I'm saying to him about this. But actually, let's go back to the follow-up week or 2.
Yeah, I know.
When you sitting on third, it's kind of vegetative. The last bureau chief has been with the editor. Maybe she's on that, but I don't know.
She's my boss. She was like my boss when I was in Denver. She was like the head of the West Desk. So like
a lot of you actually went to a second celebration too, so. You roll through, after you roll through, because I met her when she was on the road. Yeah, they bounced her around. So she's got the right sort of place. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't really have deputies.
Oh, really?
No. Cam left, Carol Feldman left, Rolo left. That's what I said too. Rolo was kind of like the backstop. Joan said the guy like him. Winston was on furlough.
Yeah. I don't like that guy.
Yeah, Winston just had this kind of cycle of getting all of this stuff. So it's always taking stuff done. But then we get away with the desk that we had at the Bureau of Verification of Marley. Same guys. There's a desk of mine, so the guy. But yeah, they're all about the tackers. They're kind of a hybrid deputy. It's really all that kind of men together. Yeah, it's about years. But you're 15 years into this all together.
Oh, I like it. So what else would you like this? I am like, I've been here 8 years. Got a lot of stuff. It's true.
Yeah, it actually is. It makes me feel really
A lot of milestones this year.
Yeah, I do feel like it's I think everything. Especially now because probably going to get more interesting. Medicaid and Medicare and Social Security. This was the first year that had this rock. They were also having the same festival.
Yeah. I mean,
In Daytona.
and like she has like an enterprise team in Washington, and like she's great, but she's so busy now. So I gotta find her.
Yeah, so it was, it's cool, so.
I did do that. I did.
That's all. Because Dick knows. It's very underrated. Justin was raving in the court last week.
Oh yeah, I saw it.
Left him a note. Give me your address, because I don't know which house you go to on this street. If I go knock on the door, it's gonna go back.
Yeah. Did you really live on the same street?
Yeah. Yeah, we had
big on the
Big
story.
stuff. Which is what he should do.
Yeah.
Because he thinks that.
Right. He's okay. He's very discerning.
Should flip it around.
You know what, actually, I think he's a better editor than William was. I don't know, he's a good reporter, but I think he's a better editor.
But it's good. Yeah. But he was a really, really good editor and really was a good actor.
Oh, really? I never, ever worked with him.
Now he could be insulting because he was always on the comics. It was free and it's not like he did it.
It was free for them, right?
It was free. One hour. Not that one. Yeah, that one had them both. Yeah, when I was on the student union governing board, me and another guy got a bill passed and that was more for them. So, under the, how did we do it? The argument was if we could keep guys from driving in accidents because folks would actually just walk over to the road and put this.
That's pretty cool.
It worked.
I guess if you probably. On campus.
On campus, but yeah, you actually had to
Just for the bar was just
just do it.
and then I bought some pot.
Oh, Louisiana.
Oh, really? I was like, oh.
Louisiana, bring with drinking, something delivery. You could get away with it if you were 17 but in college. Your ID is what you're saying. Yeah, you're not, and you're not downtown someplace actually running into a situation where you might encounter somebody who will take you out.
And now, we bring you the following. And now. And now.
an event that was being hosted by American Jewish Committee that brought together young diplomats and young professionals of all faiths to focus on interfaith, multicultural dialogue and bringing people together. When leading that event, Sarah Milgrim and Yaron Lischinsky, a couple who were Israelis, Sarah was an American, that worked for the Israeli embassy, were gunned down at point-blank range in cold blood because they were Jewish, because they were associated with the Israeli embassy, because they were targets of hate. Yaron was a devout Christian, Sarah was Jewish, and they were due to be engaged next week in Jerusalem. As a member of Congress and we all employ so many young professionals, this entire city would collapse without the expertise and brilliance of the young professionals that help make sure that my colleagues and I here and senior officials across this city are able to help make sure that this country can run effectively and can thrive. We could not do our work without them. And as a Jewish mother of young Jewish professionals, my first thought was that could easily have been any of my kids or any of my staff. The six of us wanted to come today to make sure that we could express our sorrow, our grief. I know I want to express Zichronam Livracha. May the memories of Sarah and Yaron be a blessing. And we have to make sure that we come together across all faiths, all communities, all cultures to express that this terror, this anti-Semitic hate against the Jewish community must end. And we are a community that has consistently stood with other communities when hate is directed at them. And we have been joined, not as often as we'd like, by other communities. And so I know I hope so desperately that our communities can come together and continue the work that the Biden administration made with a whole-of-government approach to fighting anti-Semitism, come together to make sure that we can fight terror and make sure that our Jewish institutions and communities across this country are able to keep our people safe and secure. Funding for nonprofit security grant funding has to be increased, has to be released so that the institutions that need to be able to have events like there was last night can keep the people who are participating safe. And we all have to come together to make sure that we can stop this hate and anti-Semitic bigotry in its tracks. Thank you so much for joining us, and we want to come and really express our grief. And now I'll introduce one of the co-chairs of the Congressional Jewish Caucus, Congressman Brad Schneider.
Thanks, Debbie. I am Brad Schneider from Illinois' 10th Congressional District, and as mentioned, one of the co-chairs of the Congressional Jewish Caucus. Debbie touched on the idea that there's so many young people in this town, driven by idealism, driven by the idea that Washington stands for something, that in our founding as a nation, all people are created equal. Last night, at this site, there was a gathering sponsored by the American Jewish Committee of young professionals, diplomatic professionals, who were dedicating their careers to the idea of building bridges between people and bridges between nations. Jewish tradition, going back to Rabbi Hillel, famous quotation, "If I am not for myself, who will be? But if I'm only for myself, what am I?" The idea that we belong together. As a nation, our motto, E pluribus unum, for many one. That's the ideal we all believe in and strive for every day in this city. But there's another reality, a reality that's been true my entire life. As a young child, I remember going to synagogue on high holidays, and there would be extra security. There'd be guards. In the 1970s, 80s, those guards started carrying longer guns. And in the last number of years, those guards started appearing not just on the high holidays, but every single day. And in the 19 months since October 7th, 2023, we have seen a rise of anti-Semitism that has been unprecedented in my lifetime. So much so to the point that people are told, don't wear outward display of your faith. Wear a baseball cap instead of a yarmulke. Take your Star of David and tuck it in your shirt. There is a real fear. So as we gather here today, we are overwhelmed by emotions. Emotions of grief at the loss of two beautiful young people who were prepared to make a life together, heading to Israel to become engaged, to make a promise to each other for a future, united, and to have that future cut short last night. And instead their families, rather than gathering under the hubbub, will be gathering beside a grave, saying a Kaddish instead of 7 blessings. We have grief, we have fear, but we're not surprised at what happened, and we are not going to back down. The resolve of all of us standing here, the resolve of every American Jew, the resolve of Jews around the world, is that we will hold on to who we are with pride and defiance. We know our place is in this city, in this country, for us within the governing halls of the United States, and we will not let anyone tell us we don't belong. We are overwhelmed with the grief for two beautiful souls. But we must be inspired by their spirit and their example. They were here last night participating in a program about reaching out. That is who they are. That is how they will be remembered. We're here today to mark their murder, to express our sorrow. But we must stand to ensure their memory is always a blessing. We cannot let their death be in vain. We must stand up against hate, against anti-Semitism, against efforts to divide people, and instead make sure we work to unite people. Thank you very much. It's now my honor to turn over to my colleague, Jamie Raskin.
I'm Jamie Raskin. I represent Maryland's 8th District, which is Montgomery County, Maryland, just next door. We've come to express our sorrow, our horror, our shock, and our outrage at the grievous anti-Semitic murder of these two beautiful young people. We come to express our sympathy and our solidarity with their families and their friends, with everyone who has been affected by this nightmare. There's no justification ever for murder. There is no justification ever for terrorism. And we must stand unified as a community against the horror that just took place in the capital city yesterday. Anti-Semitism is a threat to Jewish people everywhere. It's a threat to other people everywhere. And anti-Semitism is the gateway to destruction of pluralism and democracy all over the world. So we must stand strong against this poison, and we must stand with the victims of anti-Semitism and every other form of racism and bigotry on earth. And I want to thank my colleagues from out of town who have decided to stay here in order to come to make this statement as Congress adjourns. And I want to thank Brad Schneider and Jerry Nadler for their leadership of the Jewish Caucus.
Sarah Jacobs from California.
Like my colleagues, I'm horrified by the murder of Yaron and Sarah. May their memory be a blessing and a comfort to all who knew them. And I think it's important to talk about the significance of where we're standing today, the Capitol Jewish Museum. Because this museum serves as a hub for Jewish life, for Jewish community here in DC, for preserving and celebrating the rich history and culture and contributions of Jewish communities. It's a space for building community, creating dialogue, and education, which is so needed to address the enduring stereotypes and misconceptions about the Jewish community. A shooting like this took lives from us. It's also meant to scare us. It's meant to take away the places where we should feel safe. It's meant so that every Jewish parent, like my brother and sister-in-law who are dropping their babies off to a Jewish preschool this morning, take a little pause. It's meant so that every person who wears a yarmulke or a Jewish star like I often do wonders, should I wear this today? Should I put this on? It's meant so that every time we walk into a synagogue, into a community center, or just down the street, we wonder if we're safe. But we came here today to honor Yaron and Sarah, and to show that Jews will not shy away from public life. They are trying to scare us, but we will not be scared away. And we're going to keep working to rid the world of anti-Semitism and all forms of hatred and racism and bigotry, so that Jewish people and all people can feel safe everywhere.
Thank you for being here. I'm Kim Schreier. I represent sort of the middle of Washington State. And I am here with my Jewish colleagues, also in mourning and in sympathy with the families of Yaron and Sarah, who just came to an event last night, an event that any of us could have been at, and were gunned down because of either their religion or nationality, by someone who didn't know anything about them, but targeted them for that reason. And it's a reminder. I mean, every time we start to feel safe and take a breath and feel like we're okay in this country, something happens. Tree of Life Synagogue. This absolute tragedy. And I think about, well, that's the reason that my son, since preschool, has been going to synagogue with guards at the door, where you have to talk to somebody at the gate just to get into the parking lot. And these experiences are meant to scare us, but they're also meant as a reminder that these last 50 years have been kind of a break from thousands of years of anti-Semitism, that it's not gone, that it's been reborn since October 7th of 2023, and that we're all worried. And when it happens to one group, it means really no group is safe. And that's an important message to get across. We live in the United States of America. We have the ability to disagree openly, to express thoughts, to protest peacefully, and political violence and hate crimes are never, ever the answer. And that just adds to the grief that we're all feeling right now for Yaron and for Sarah and for their families. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Laura Friedman and I represent parts of Los Angeles. This is such a shocking and heartbreaking day, and when I saw the news early this morning of what happened last night, like my colleagues, I was heartbroken, but I also, unfortunately, was not completely shocked, because this event is one of a string of violent and despicable events that we have seen against the Jewish community for the last several years. But we can't let that become the norm in this country. It shouldn't be normal or acceptable that my synagogue in Los Angeles was tagged with swastikas. It can't be normal that my 11-year-old goes to Hebrew school on Sunday and has to have an armed guard open the door to protect a bunch of 10 and 11-year-olds. It can't be normal that after a horrific murder that everyone in this nation should be condemning, we also wake up to see online responses, thousands of people in this country, probably some of them real people, hopefully a lot of them bots, but probably some real people, justifying this murder, excusing this murder, trying to minimize this murder. That should be unacceptable to everyone in this nation. Because if, like me, if you believe that America is a place where everyone is welcome and everyone should be able to practice their religion freely, if, like me, you believe that everyone in this country should feel safe, regardless of their political views, their sexual orientation, their religion, or their race, if your religion commands you to welcome a stranger in a strange land, if you believe in law and order, if you're any of those things, if those are your values, there's no way that you could justify or minimize this horrific murder or any anti-Semitic event. And we have got to, as people who hold those values as Americans, push back on the violent rhetoric that we see on the extremes in this nation. The extremist movements that we see that choose to take individuals and put them into groups that they feel are lesser than or are unwanted, and refuse to see the humanity and the Americanness behind every single individual in this country. We all have a responsibility to push back on the conspiracy theorists among us who, in the case of anti-Semitism, choose to underlie their conspiracy theories with ancient anti-Semitic tropes about the Jews being controllers of media, controllers of capital, controllers of opinion. And whenever those opinions creep into the discourse online or in person, all of us have a responsibility, Jew and non-Jew, to say, no, that's not who we are as Americans, that's not who we want our nation to be. But we want a different kind of America. Because what we're seeing now is completely unacceptable, and everyone should be standing up to reclaim the soul of this country. Thank you. And that, I think, we'll take questions.
Republicans agree or disagree, and they're in good faith disagreement, certainly with their positions on anti-Semitism. They've developed a platform, they've taken concrete actions. What young slogans, platitudes, what concrete actions are Democrats proposing to deal with this rise of anti-Semitism beyond the national strategy that Mr. Edmund put out last year? What is the plan here?
You answered the question. Last year, President Biden and...
Could you answer to all the cameras, please? Thank you.
Last year, the administration, under the leadership of President Biden, with Second Gentleman Emma, put out a all-of-government strategy to address anti-Semitism.
Did they do anything with it?
So this is something that isn't a partisan issue. Democrats and Republicans need to work together to stand up against anti-Semitism whenever it rises, from wherever it rises, and be clear that there is no room for hate in our country, that we will welcome all people into our country who believe in the ideals defined in our Declaration of Independence and our Constitution. And we've been working with that. We have a bipartisan task force fighting anti-Semitism that goes back to 2014. So
I'd love to jump in and add. As a senior member of the Appropriations Committee, I can run through a list for any anyone who would like to know what Democrats have attempted to do, I want to just make sure that it's understood that we're here to express grief and to express our outrage about the death of the murder of two young, incredibly beautiful people who had their whole lives ahead of them, and that this hate has to stop. And so let's show you how we can stop anti-Semitism in its tracks. We need to all come together to increase the funding for the Office of Civil Rights in the Department of Education. When I offered an amendment last year during the appropriations process in committee, Democrats supported the amendment to increase that funding. This is the office that investigates anti-Semitism in educational institutions all across the country, and unfortunately, Republicans opposed it. We have had years and years of fighting to increase the funding for nonprofit security grants. Nonprofit security grants are is the funding for institutions like the Capital Jewish Museum, like synagogues and mosques and other religious institutions and nonprofit organizations and JCCs across the country that sadly have to fund the security guards and the security infrastructure and architecture to keep congregants and participants in events that attend events like the one from last night, that keep them safe. But we've not always had bipartisan support to increase that funding. We've had an administration that has for a time refused to release funding that was already appropriated. And so making sure that we actually are fully engaged in getting resources out in these communities to keep people safe, which is what I was referencing when I opened my remarks, is critical. But I'll just close on this question with this. We all need to stand together to fight anti-Semitism and any form of hate and bigotry. What we don't need is to be weaponizing anti-Semitism, to use anti-Semitism as a weapon and as an excuse to discriminate against and perpetrate hate against other people and take away other people's rights. I just had my last two children graduate from college 2 weeks ago. And thank you. They're launched. And I can tell you that we heard stories from my kids' friends and even on the campus that they attended, and I worried every day. Congressman Schneider and I sat down last year with kids from Georgetown, George Mason, and GW when the encampment was still embedded on that campus. And we heard their fear and the persecution that they went through, the halting and preventing of them from being able to cross the threshold of their classroom doors, being spat upon. And we helped make sure that we could get that encampment disassembled, and that we stood with students across this country to help make sure we could keep them safe. But we're not going to allow our community and anti-Semitism to be used as a weapon that will just blow back on our community like it always does for Jews, because eventually we get blamed for everything. And so yes, we must stand against anti-Semitism. We must use resources, and we need to have the whole of government plans that the Biden administration implemented to truly ensure that we can embed the fight against anti-Semitism in every policy-making decision across this country.
Yeah.
I would just like to put an even finer point on this. I want to be really clear that what is happening right now with using anti-Semitism as an excuse specifically to crack down on institutions of higher learning, that is not acceptable to the vast majority of American Jews. It is antithetical to our values. We understand that these institutions are the institutions that support liberal, democratic values, the values that allow Jewish people in this country to thrive and accomplish for the past 50 years. And I just want to condemn using us as an excuse to crack down on free speech and to crack down on students and to deny funding for our universities that we all graduated from and we are so proud of.
That's my comment. Any other questions?
I apologize. Some of us have claims, so we're going to wrap it up here and we can take individual discussions as we go. Okay. And none of us have slept yet.
Yeah, right.
Thank you very much.
We'll take questions off to the side. Thank you so much. May their memories be a blessing.
Yeah, no, I got you.
They were murdered and crime.
Okay.
Okay, let me move this out the way.
Okay, cool.
So you guys know that they know in the back of their ship.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
It's already formatted and I already ran cars.
Okay. So right here, huh? This class. Put it like there's a light there. Sean, can I borrow one of your lights? Sure. Thanks. Alright. Yeah. Craig. Mine has a short.
And don't you be leaving before we leave, okay?
I had to come back down here.
I'm sorry, I
had to come back down here to meet Anthony and Jasmine.
I had questions and everything.
What?
I got it now.
Sorry.
I was the
freezing. Thank you.
But I'm sure she got hers.
I do. You do have yours? Right.
No, she does. She got everything.
No,
She got first aid kit. She got her.
I do have one with backpack.
You
guys are ready.
They're told you to come here.
Someone who knows somebody.
Okay.
We did it.
We're hearing two-ish.
Huh? You know more
You
than
didn't
me,
even
that's
know
why.
it was here. It was here.
That's right.
Okay. Yes, I'm gonna see to it. I'm working hard. Okay, you ready? Okay. Okay, give me. Yes,
Now your department?
No. I know.
you have a power cable, no?
It was in the box. Okay, thank you. The rest you got time?
What's that?
Said you got time?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. If it's too much, should we
And thank
fix
you
it
for
this way?
wedging me up to fill up 1,000 liters.
But this is big, because when the other camera is should we shoot this way? See if we can or if we just do it right over here. Or we could, if we could do it here, this is fine. Okay. So we can.
Can I get to that spot then? Let me sit down. You guys can talk behind me.
Okay. Can you, if
I can
it
do
this
any
way?
and everything. Yeah.
So I'm just trying to
I'm gonna
make
move
it.
that now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just said make a decision and everybody's gonna agree. Just say yes.
You went back that quick?
Yeah, but my husband's right there.
Is this their mold or ours?
Theirs. You have to come. On 9th Street. This is Nelly's. Just go three buildings down. It's in the basement.
Can't get in there.
No, that's not mine. This is over by the wall.
And the beer is good too. I gotta call them see if they got because the liquor, that's the liquor drink.
You know, I used to work at a bar in Boston.
Yeah, they said for so. I don't know if he didn't pay his bill or.
No, we took the MIP.
What's it MIP?
Minor in possession.
So, actually, that was it. I didn't ask. So I said, but I'm gonna call him tonight because I have to have. I know you eat spicy, but you eat this. It's not too spicy, it's not spicy. You can have it. Before you sample it. And then you is this spicy chicken? That's what I said, it's not spicy.
What time is our RFP?
Let me ask a question. There were two months ago, you moved some of these chairs out.
Are there people need here?
Sean, y'all good? Oh, he needs an audio. Don't you have an audio cable?
I'm good.
It's clean, it's just a white devil.
Oh, okay. I mean, I might just stay the whole time for it. I don't want to keep going. But I don't want to keep going in and out. But I'm trying to finish it. So Anne's going to drive to RK, right?
David?
I'm probably going to go to the car too.
I'll talk to you.
All right.
Okay.
Let me ask you a question. Do you want me to leave it? Do you degenerate it? Then somebody want to come out? I have to take it with me. I can take it with me. Degenerate it.
But you coming tomorrow?
Huh?
But you coming tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm coming tomorrow. Because I got to do the proof thing.
Anything like right now? Yeah. Tomorrow.
I said I'm going to do the proof thing. I'm going to prove. I think I'm going to prove. But I got to do B-roll tomorrow morning. What's your name?
Cecily.
For Cecily. Because I would have done it today, but it was raining.
That's the way it was.
I'm gonna drink it by the time I get back.
I said, you like murder?
What's in this one, glad you had it on luck. That was a big one. That was much big.
Let's say yes. It was, you know, it's like, exactly, you know, you inceptioned me. You know, you buried it in there. All right. Yeah, tuck in. Right.
All right, let me tell you. All right. Okay. All right. Okay, well, I'm just telling you. All right. Okay. Yeah, it does make sense. Absolutely not. All right. What's up, Ben?
Oh, you said I'll call them and I'll maybe find dates or something?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bueno.
Did you get an estimate for your time? What time you go to?
1.5 minutes. Cool. Cool.
32? Yeah. I know you like 32. Me and you lost. I said, you warm up. So cold. Just go back upstairs. Yeah, mic levels? I guess so. Oh, you didn't have the most prepared by that? Oh, yeah, why not? You think it is, or? Yeah, let me know what you need. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I got you. I got you. No, I got you. Hi.
Hey.
They just now gave me a message that y'all have to clear the room. They're gonna send out an advisory when y'all can come back.
I can leave, can't you leave it all right?
I think you can sit to leave all your equipment here,
Please.
but you have to clear the room.
Sure. Right now? Right now?
Right now.
Okay. Yeah. Can we send a building?
If you want to, I can ask security, can you stand right here or sit right here? Is it okay? Okay, we have a couple of chairs over here, or you can stand in the lawn. Oh, sir, I don't even have when they come, I can bring them
Oh, sorry, camera set up here. Hey, what's up? Are you at the building? Oh, okay, alright, I'll see you later. I just curious. Alright, okay.
Yeah.
Can put away, but let's leave that there. I mean, everybody else, I guess, is going to have to come over here and straddle it, which is going to be weird, but let me know about that. Hi. How are you? Good. Are you with the mayor's office too?
I am indeed. Daniel,
Hi, Daniel. Patty Hartman.
Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
All right.
And I told her how hot it was. Me? Maybe I saw you at one of the pressers over in
that's all right.
Okay, so we got good.
Hi, David. Nice to meet you.
I just had a camera here with you guys. Hey, you
Yes.
pull the row chairs out so there's more space for the cameras.
I figured they couldn't, I guess so.
I
mean, we can do whatever
I
we
would
need, but-
suggest we're gonna have a lot of reporters sitting.
Right,
call master
so, I
control.
mean, they might have to.
Oh, we already did
tonight
a mic check,
because
but,
obviously
I mean,
they
another
need
one
the
will
shot,
work.
and we need the shot. So, do we know who sticks these
I think
are?
that's 5.
That's 5?
Yeah.
Okay, so they're outside?
Yep, you said Mark.
Okay, and do we know whose gear that is? That's yours? Okay, perfect. I just want to make sure you know.
No.
That's your gear? Okay, perfect. We're not doing an RSVP list because it's like so last minute, but my, one of my PAS is just going to be down here checking people in because we're only allowed one camera, one reporter.
Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. I do have a boom mic for Q&A.
So just to make sure that like we have a clear shot and you guys have a clear shot. Our camera can actually, can you raise ours up a little bit higher? She doesn't have the minimum, she doesn't have this big enough as high as it goes. And I think we're gonna need to go higher because we're doing the fan.
We'll just need to like sweep
Cameras here.
right when everybody shows up. Yeah. So the more we can get like cross sticks and everything. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah, I mean, we can just keep going. Ohio DC channels, CNN, Fox News. Hopefully they'll send a full camera. Yeah, we'll see. That's it last time. We'll see how's it being advised to them. What's that? How's it being advised to them?
They know about it, but I don't think anything officially has been put out yet. A lot of
But you guys are in touch?
Yeah, yeah. There'll be a lot.
Like they know the location.
Oh, okay.
Do we have a time lock in that?
It's suspension charges get filed, so probably 4:30, 4:45, 5, somewhere around then.
Yep.
This is gonna be
Thank you. I don't see Fox 5 outside. Do you guys know who it was?
Yeah, it's Pop Byron. I can call him if you want. You need something?
No, I just want to give him the advisory and let him know it's not happening before.
Oh, sure. Yeah, he's fine.
He knows that? Okay, go let it.
If he has questions, he can get that to me. Okay, fine. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You already did the podium check already?
I want to do a mic check, podium check.
Sorry, what's up? Which, in the back, I mean, we could, but no one could be back anyway. Yep.
You can tell that. You can tell me. I'm keep my battery. Thank you. Wow. Steps. Okay. I mean, really. Maybe get a canine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is my speaker bleeding through, hurting you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. Thank you. Would you let me know? Try me. I'll just go by my headphones.
Check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right.
Get the air conditioner, other than that, we're good. Thank you.
They messed this flag up. The eagle was backwards.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean that.
Who's you, man? 4 years and hours. There you are. Nice. Well, son taking after dad, huh? Cool. All right. You went to Milgrim? No. Don't mind. Shake.
Okay, so they're all going to go in here. Yep. Now, is there, I know there's building press here.
Yes.
It needs to take them out. Just who? Are they employees here? Or just media? All media. Okay, so no outside. No outside people.
The only outside people, oh, no.
Okay.
No people off the street.
Walk her to this door, she comes in, I'll come back around, come in that door back there.
Move this up a little bit.
They're going to all come in.
might just head back. It's fine. Okay. There are just 2 phone chargers under my desk. Okay, sorry, James. Sure, thank you. Okay. Bye, thank you. Bye.
Yeah. So I was at a few events, pressers earlier this spring.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I think we've seen each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Thanks for
Very
saying
cool.
hi.
Yeah, of course.
Do you have a card or can I get your?
I'm all out of my
That's
cards.
fine.
I can get you my.
Okay. Yeah. Or just do this thing.
Oh, I turned
Oh,
mine off because
smart.
my personal and
Actually,
work
that's really
kept
smart.
like
Yeah.
vibrating. Yeah.
I can text you.
It's 202 394 5736.
In California? Yeah, I need a key. I mean, my camera. You have one? I have one.
Brilliant. That's so much for traveling and not to go. Like,
Really?
yeah. Okay, cool. Awesome. Yes.
Good to know.
Yep. And you're about.
I'm just going to edit from the here.
Yeah, I mean, I just, when they told me what room it was, I knew it was in.
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I might leave.
I think you're, yeah. You might not want to lose yourself.
Wow, that's a good deal.
Okay. Good to see you.
Yep, you too.
I put it down because that wasn't the way you want it.
No, you are. What's up? How you doing? Nowhere where I'd want to spend an entire day of my life. That's right. And sitting around waiting for you fucks to get your shit together.
That's how I feel every day when I'm waiting for your broadcast.
Is that right? Well, except mine, you know when mine will come. And it will come on time, and you'll have plenty of advance notice. That's right. Not some moving target.
Well, we all have our different qualities.
John wants this guy once when he says free whatever. Yeah, but you can see him as many times as you want.
You want me to, okay.
But only use that sock one time.
Got it, okay. So you have that long track about.
Yeah, you can show him all you want. You can show him getting taken in, but just the actual sound bite of him saying okay on this one.
Okay.
What's that?
I'm gonna go check on tea or coffee or something. You want anything?
If you find water or coffee, yeah.
Coffee?
Yeah. Wow, that's awesome. I love you.
Oh, yeah.
He's got to be here.
So that means that nobody else when they come in, or are you going to be down here?
Yeah, he can hold up. He needs to be there.
All right.
Camera for everybody. So. This is me. I mean, you can move me a little bit.
You just
This
you.
is me.
That's you.
You try to move mine.
Well, like a little room here would be good.
I mean, one of these is Fox Local.
You moving over there is not going to help me.
Yeah.
If I'm cool camera, it's supposed to be, you know, really a little clear
Yeah, I get it.
camera.
I mean, I can do this spot if you want. Right here.
It's like you know, like the 6 o'clock position, you know. So that would give more of a profile.
This is the city.
Right.
So then I can move a little bit.
Gosh, if I could just get in here. It's just not, it's just, you know, just like an inch or two make a big difference. I feel more comfortable you moving it than me. Thank you. I mean, they might notice, but somebody's got to have to see, somebody's got to have to stand here with their camera. Just that hair, yeah, because somebody's gonna have to stand here. You know what I'm saying? So it can be tight. Am I comment time?
Oh, leave some. I mean, yeah, we're good. I don't think, honestly, I think we might start closer to 5.
I might not even go till 5?
Yeah. Depending on how things shake out in court.
So I've got to go live view. So I've got to call in there and say, "Do you see me?" You know, that jazz.
Yeah, you can.
Just have a little time to check circuit. Is there a? There is a mulch, right?
That's the most likely. There is, you can plug in there.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm good.
He coming out. Hey, Chris, how you doing?
There's a plug on the wall over here.
Oh, there is?
There's right here. I'll put it in.
Well, I don't, it's not that long, no. I need to use it over here.
You guys know we're not going to, it's going to be, might be like, maybe 2 hours.
Yeah, 4:45, I think.
Yeah, depending on how court goes.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
No, I appreciate it. I'm just doing expenses. I never get 2 hours just to sit on it.
Right.
Can I get some theater tickets?
that wall.
Oh, here.
Yeah, right there, that chair.
Say something to that.
Yeah, they let us back. Yeah. All right, we'll be here waiting. Daniel brought me coffee, so it's my best friend.
It says right there, these are Mike.
Michael says Mike out.
Oh shit.
What?
That one line about I have expected in court later today, being in court. I'm gonna have to retract that for 5. And we're gonna throw some sausage too for 5. Maybe we just
Well, maybe they can do it.
Well, I'm saying actually maybe we can just delete that. Let me see.
Delete it for 5?
Let me see what my script says. Let me read my script again. Yeah, you know what, just delete, it's just one line.
Okay.
He was charged federally and expected in court, just delete,
take it out.
just take that out. Thank you.
plugged in?
Yeah.
Do you see levels like sound, room sound, or anything? Hello, hello, hello. I hear it ringing somewhere. Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. Thank you, miss. Thank you.
Mic check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is Thursday in Washington, D.C. We are here at the U.S. Attorney's Office in D.C. All right. Do you need a white balance, guys? Okay. Well, you don't need me then. They don't need me.
Miss, would you mind talking a little more?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is looking like it's gonna rain outside. A lot of clouds coming. Hey, I meet you again.
Do you want me to talk into
Just don't know how to quit you, man.
Government microphone has been following you around for 20 years.
Well, we wouldn't want to miss anything you said. Right.
Yeah.
All right, you good? 1, 2, 3. Mm-hmm. I think the mayor's a little bit taller than me. Yeah. If I stand up, maybe. Yeah. She got like a. She got me. Yeah, I got you. She's got like an inch on me, or 2.
All right, thank you.
She wears some little heels.
I go with 2.
Yeah, I go with 2. I go with 2 inches.
Daniel, you know what's really awesome? Is if you could speak to your counterparts at USAO, who are always the most helpful people in the building, and ask them if they can print out and bring copies of the charging documents, since he will have appeared in court by the time you guys start this party.
So let me see what I can do.
It's so much awesome. It would be almost as appreciated as the coffee.
Hi, Christina.
Hi, Bar.
It's Michael at the Justice Department. Yeah, I mean, Department of Justice. 909, right? Do you see me? Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. Mic check. 1 second delay. Thank you. Have a good day.
Okay, no, we're holding to.
No, stand away from my house. It's going to be a mad house.
Oh, you know it is.
I mean, all the beaches are going to be in that house.
Yeah, but we're
That one
holding
will be
special.
special.
Everybody loves it.
Yeah, I'm not a big figure of Rehoboth over Memorial Day weekend.
Well, look, I had to spend a lot of time in Rehoboth with Joe, so I've had my lion's share of Rehoboth for a lifetime. I spent Thanksgiving there 2020 alone. Yeah, because Joe went to his home.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, so, we could leave him alone for a couple hours. So I spent Thanksgiving and sit at like the hotel. The firefighters spent part of Thanksgiving with me too, because they don't know how to use an electric stove. I'm a gas girl.
Yeah, me too.
I made it smoke a little. I had 2 bedrooms, condo myself.
Good.
All right.
He can't come. He's not gonna be able to come. There's still one outlet on board.
It's in our.
So either I can do it or Pierre
All right.
can do it. I think Pierre's not gonna come over here.
Yeah, I'm there. Fine, man. I keep bumping into you lately. Twice in 3 days. No, I'm glad. It's gonna be a lot worse. You pulling out? Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna get
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Yeah. All right. Life fits. See if you guys can handle it without me.
You know something?
Sorry.
I don't know. I don't know if I can do that though.
We've got no standard here now.
None. None. Yeah, you want to move? I can move. Yeah, I'll move.
Oh, okay. They push us out of the room.
Nice. Daniel? Michael. All right. Okay. Thanks for putting up with my obvious expression.
Oh, I mean, you know, putting up with our obvious statements.
Good, you good?
Oh, yeah, fine, thank you.
So yeah, I'm in bars until they say shouldn't be. See it. Let me go over there. Imagine how all the judgment.
Yeah, you want me to,
Well, I mean, to me to just guess, I think she's like about this tall.
Yeah, she's a little lady.
So that puts me about right.
She's shorter than Pam Bond. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, this is Chris Player at DC. I'm gonna have to call you back. I'm in a stop, so I'll call you back in a couple of minutes.
we're asking for the charge.
That was definitely bothering her. She was like, I ain't got it. Like, she saw me coming. She's like, I'm not fine. Okay. I'll come back in a few minutes.
Give us 97 seconds on this feedback.
I'm like, you got any? Yeah. I'm gonna do my chair. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, yeah, we can.
Yeah, I'm all.
That's all of them. Oh yeah, I got a charger for that. I got USB-C in there.
Okay, mic check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, cool.
Hey, if you're not with the mayor's office, I need to ask you to leave until 4 o'clock. The press conference begins at 4:30. Okay? I also need to get I'll take your names. We can only have one reporter from each outlet and one cameraman.
Why can't we be in here till 6?
Because we need to set up here. You come back. It's a really nice day. Yeah, you can leave your stuff here, but again, the press conference isn't going to begin for a while.
You can give us some time to set up?
Yeah.
Oh, I can do everything on my phone. And if you still my laptop, that's a good thing. I don't have to work this weekend. I don't care about the store. I care about not working. Actually, I'm gonna take that. Facing my expenses.
Hey, sorry to be an asshole. Who are you?
Daniel with the mayor's office.
Oh, okay, good.
How are you?
Good. I was just standing up for you.
Yeah. And I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name. Sam Wood. Sam, good meeting.
They're kicking me out of this vote.
Archie also dropped off some other flags if we want to swap out.
Oh, you got better backgrounds. Be my guest.
Okay.
Stage manage at will. Sure. Wow, we've even moved the curtain back to where it's supposed to be. Huh?
What a concept, huh?
Yeah. Let's Blair.
How long have you been on here?
Okay. How long have I been with the office? Almost 2 years. So I gotta say, I was like scared as shit for a while. How about you? How long have you been with the mayor?
About 2 years.
Yeah. You former journal?
No, former political person, you know, Congress and then.
Oh, okay, fine.
Kind of all over the place. Bouncing around, but, you know, trying my hand at the local government thing. Direct services to the people, that sort of stuff.
It's been an adventure, hasn't it?
Pretty good. You know, crime's down, we're feeling good, you know.
Yeah, although, I mean, I saw a headline today that says crime's up, so, I mean, I guess experts will disagree, that's what my editors used to say. Right.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
So,
Okay, cool, great.
The full camera.
which one?
Great.
The big one?
With the little.
Yeah. Cool. I think we have some other flags.
Okay.
I want to swap them out.
What are they?
I believe it's those. Yeah. Let's see what we got.
Yeah, you can do it as long as you have the justice one in there. I don't mind.
Yeah.
You could get on the ground maybe under our camera.
Well, I'm gonna live stream
Oh,
from my computer, so you should really like be on that camera
Because our microphone's up here.
Okay, that's
yeah, I'll
fine.
start this.
Okay. Where's our computer box right there? Okay. Sorry. We shut in your. See, now these people are here now. You're absolutely right.
So who are you with? Are you with the mayor? So he's the mayor too?
Yes, I'm with the mayor. I'm with
Oh.
Samuel. I'm Priscilla Thomas.
Oh,
nice to meet you. I'm on the mayor's press team.
Hold on. You have that press sticker on. Fear and I have to toss you out. Because we're both part of it.
You're gonna use my headphones? Okay.
The American flag.
Yeah. Yeah. I think they just
Yeah.
Really? I mean, they have flags up there.
I don't know about that. I think, actually, yes, I think we're trying to get those info out to you guys. When we talk to each other. So it should be, I think it will be, I just, I don't know. Yeah, and, oh, by the way, they're limiting it to one person per outlet. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yep.
All right, perfect.
Okay, sounds good. All right, thank you. All right.
Thank you. This one is definitely broken.
That's better? All right, I think we have one more.
You're
welcome.
We have no money for spread.
Oh, obviously we don't either because these are broken.
But hey, we're gonna
Look,
make it work.
Be happy with some broken ones. And y'all can see the ones you could donate.
That's right.
We're gonna make.
We'll trade you for something.
I'm sure we have something.
Oh, these are kind of these are kind of thick. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, this one's broken too.
Yeah, we just gotta.
All right. Cool. So maybe let's now put this back in the bag. I mean, the two that really need to be spread are the American flag and the DC flag, right? The other two can hang. I think that's fine. If we only have two that work, right?
Is this not working?
What?
This. Is this the one that's not working that you put right here?
No.
Okay. Not all of them.
Look,
We gotta get some.
better than what we have, which is nothing.
So what do you guys do when you have a press conference?
They stay right where they are. You saw it.
Alright, hold on. Okay.
Supposed to hang this the other way, right?
Yeah, other way.
And what's the right?
Okay, there you go. And then I like to let them like flow over. I don't like them looking all spread. Yeah. Hold on, let's see.
Yeah. Wherever you want it.
Okay, I usually just put it under, and then,
Remove the one on the DC flag lower, maybe.
lower.
I don't know. I guess I sort
This?
of this like
Right
bend
here?
in it, you know.
What about that? And I put a spreader on here, but maybe I should take it off because there's not one on the other one. We don't have.
We gotta go with the the triangle.
We don't have one.
No, I mean instead of the sort of hanging thing, I think they gotta be like. I think we gotta be across.
That one is hanging too. I hung that one too.
Yeah, no. I'm saying I think they should be. I think the arm should be straight. I think we gotta go wider.
You want to go wider?
I do. The shape is throwing me off.
Robert, he set up last night. I can work with this. I think they want to put like 200 shares in there. We'll probably go up.
Look at y'all. I don't like it. No.
I think DC flag to the right of any of that.
I think the American flag has to stay right there. Because I think it's over the right shoulder.
No, it's staying right here.
Oh, okay.
We're just like,
No, we're
just
sorry.
trying to
even
make
in.
sure. Yeah.
It's okay.
You know, making it symmetrical, right?
Look, we appreciate it.
I don't like it.
Okay, what don't you like about it?
It's just like too. That doesn't look. It doesn't look good to me. You think it does?
I think it's fine.
Damn. I like it like that way. It's more space.
Yeah.
We can still have
Yeah.
it.
The problem is you want the sides of the flag to be straight lines, not crooked.
You said straight, not lines, not crooked.
Yep.
Is this like? So the way we've been doing the flags all along, you don't. There's a problem with that? Huh?
Nope.
Because my only thing is like, it's just taking up so much space. You know when we're doing it, they like flowy a little bit, like a little. I don't know. Well, I do know, but. Let me see. Okay.
I think it looks good. Y'all don't think so?
It's this thing up top right here.
What, the tassel?
No, the way the flag is.
Well, the eagle is a little bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, the eagle's pretty,
There we go.
pretty janky.
Okay. And then.
All right.
Oh, so I'm moving the
How
eagle.
about something like this? Something like this over here. Right, it's a little less wide.
Yeah, that's what I just tried
It's
to
a
do
little more
right here.
dangly. Yeah, I think the trick.
On this side is.
I think the trick is they have the spreader like way low instead of high, and then see you get the straight line here. Like how
Let me see that.
See, like I think it's connected like way down here, right? So you still get that straight line here at the top. So you want the arms going down instead of up.
You what?
You want the arms on the spreader going down instead of up.
Down.
Yep.
Stop.
like that.
Okay, I'm not mad at that. I like it. I like that better.
It's a little more drape.
A little more.
Okay, we should probably have, like, make this is a little too tight here. We're gonna have to get people back and forth.
People aren't clear.
I wouldn't touch your cameras without asking.
This is like the most I can do right now.
Okay, we had a 4 o'clock live shot. We're just, we could do that in here.
Well, it's not starting until 4:45.
No, I know.
So we're not letting the photos in until 4. But if you want to hold it out front, we'll do that.
Okay, can we at least set up some of our gear? Oh, thank you.
Are we allowed to do live after? Or negative?
But that's up on Patty. Patty.
Asante?
Is she here?
She's
Wait.
yeah, she's just kind of both screening.
I don't know why it keeps moving. I think it's oh, it's like lean. No, it's lean. It was lean.
No, the whole pole was leaning.
Yeah, the whole pole was leaning forward. We're thankful that it's here. Right. Yes, and then just turn it.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh yeah, see Danielle? Thank you. That one is facing backward. Okay, yeah, and then that one never been able to reach that. Yeah. Perfect. Very good.
All right, how we feeling?
DC Eagle's still a little crooked. Let's just move these a little closer. Yeah.
Is that where?
I think. Yes. Yeah.
Yes. Okay, cool.
All right, no one touch it. Like, so this one, was the one on the lectern broken or not?
I don't.
Should we not just use it?
Well, they said they don't.
Okay, yeah, I guess you just realized that.
I'm sorry, what did you say your outlook?
DC News.
So it's fine.
Marielle Cardone,
Yeah. I am on one, but I don't know.
Asante,
Okay, it's a very tiny room. If he wants to give me a call, he can give me my number. Thank you. Yeah. Okay, thank you.
So we made it. Well, I didn't make it that cold. One of my coworkers made it cold because
It's gonna be
when there's a lot of people
yeah.
in here, there's lights. It's gonna be hot.
It's the same. That's the same.
Yeah.
You can't go live.
Yes,
At 4.
we're gonna bring our, just put our tripod.
Okay, but you guys are welcome to go live after the press conference concludes. Okay. So you can stay in here, but before, no.
So can I leave the stuff on the chair here while we go outside?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So I will just put this on.
Yes, yes, I know that.
I'm sorry, I know it's a pain.
And then we'll do that off the shoulder.
Sam.
Yes. So yeah, no media in here until 3:45.
one
bar?
There's 45. And our last shot was about
And that
7.
unit won't work. Okay. So the one park on P2 and you can
Getting
go to the
stuck.
inside of the garage.
I'm sorry.
and
I'm
going up the building.
being
Head
chaotic.
into the hall. And she will go down to P2. Okay. Okay.
I'll let her. Last time.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, perfect. Yeah. But just for
Thank you.
But we, yes, in the boardroom where we were. Yeah, that would be
Shereen, can you hold the door while I go?
Yeah, sure. Correct. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you so much. Of course. So you see? How's that working?
That's bad.
Not as good myself then.
It was good.
At 1:45. If it was only us, I'd be like, oh no big deal, I can do it over Wi-Fi. But because all these people are in here, I'd rather do it so we can bring it. Right. No, I'm live streaming. So I just want to make sure it's not blurry and stuff.
I hear you. I hear you. Speaking my language.
Yes. Oh, so it's record?
No, I'm gonna try it, but if not the one might not even be active.
I've used it before.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Just might want in here and change something.
So I remember Dan Kim, he made sure it was working last time. That was like last year.
Active.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't,
Yeah, it was like something from last year. I don't remember. There's one episode.
Oh, Daniel, you spoke.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I know. I know.
It wasn't working before.
Okay.
Going too fast. That old finger. I might have been behind you if I guess each other.
That's all I need.
That's all I needed, unless Patty said anything else.
She mentioned something about putting people on the Wi-Fi, but I don't know if
Yes.
you want to go that route. So
Yes. Probably the mayor's office.
Okay.
You guys need to be hooked up to Wi-Fi?
I think we're good.
You think?
I mean, I'll take it. Why not?
What's the process? I'm about to.
Oh, then no.
I mean, it can be done.
I mean, it's like a whole thing. Yeah, so I want
It's not that bad. They're just going to email you, got to approve.
Oh, okay,
that
okay.
process. So
Okay.
I'm not gonna do that.
You sure?
No, it's fine. I got this.
Okay. Yeah, but that's
I appreciate it. I don't need the stream, so.
That's
well.
it. I mean,
You know.
yeah, that's pretty much it.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Gina.
No problem.
Always appreciate it. Don't worry, I know. Sure.
You too.
I do our social media.
That's what I figured. Hey,
Yes.
quick question. Did y'all want to move the TV down the hall, or y'all putting it back in here afterwards? Okay.
I mean, we'll probably put it back later, but it won't be right after.
I'll move it to 1900, just
Okay.
in case you need it later. It's across from
We won't
Supply.
need it.
Okay, well that's why I'm gonna put it. Just
Okay,
in case.
thank you.
All right.
What'd you say? Since 2021. Yeah, nice to meet you.
Yep.
Yeah, it's back to you. One of the busiest days. My little media in the city.
I'm going to ask how often you do this.
With our last U.S. attorney,
It's been a while.
it has been a while, but we would do them every couple of months. If there was like a big case or something.
Yeah.
I know you guys do them often. I watch sometimes when possible.
We have, a little crew follows us around. Our regulars.
I know that's right. Yes. My guy to get in. When Dan comes back, I'll see if we can get that out.
Just okay.
Yeah, I'll appreciate it. No problem. Let me send him a text.
Who are you with? You may not have heard.
Thank you.
Can't hear me.
Let me know if you need anything.
Funny thing is, I don't know a lot of Americans that know about the word.
Oh, that can't be true.
Yeah, it's true.
I don't know if there's anything we can get you in, but there's a mulch. And then just, we're floating around.
That's all we got.
We're all just waiting for the same thing. Is she going to use the stool? Is that why it's here?
She's tiny.
I know.
Yeah.
Just checking, just checking.
For her, yeah. When I saw that, I was like, what is that? We've never had that. But
Yeah,
I
let's find out
see.
this is for.
Yeah. She's tiny. Nice lady though. Nice lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
She's opening. She's the first thing.
I believe because it's her shop, she'll open, but it's possible the mayor won't. We'll see. They're gonna work that. They'll figure it out. It's gonna be not our problem.
This is it, huh? We don't have a seal.
It's in the front of the podium.
That's fine.
And the
You mean
white
behind
thing is just
this?
there. No.
Behind this?
That's just there for the cameras.
Yeah, I know. We'll put it right over there. They can get their white shot. Yeah, not in a million years.
Okay, I'll move
Yeah,
that.
we'll take that out. Not in a million.
This is why we're bringing it down.
Huh?
This is why we're bringing it down.
Yeah, no. Okay. All right, this is good. All right. How are you? You want me to do it now? No? You Excuse me. Okay, and we need to get something for here too, going forward. Yeah.
Can you work with Patty and see if we can get like a seal or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see what we can
So
do.
they know where they are?
Yeah.
Something, you want something like this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything that at least identifies the office.
Got it.
Thank you.
No problem.
I see this.
Hey, the U.S. attorney was downstairs. She wants to know if we have like a seal for the middle of the flags. Like something that says U.S. Attorney's Office, D.C. U.S. Attorney's Office. Right. No, her and Alicia, I think they just. Right. She just said, see if we can. No problem. All right.
I'm afraid we're going to need to save space along here so people can move back and forth. We're going to need some space over here.
Do you know where Dan is? Is he
I have
upstairs?
no idea.
All right, let me call him too.
And what is your name?
Archana, A-R-C-H-E-N-A. Sorry, so no lives before?
Right, no worries.
Hi, Dan, it's Shereen. So the media wants to know if we can pull down. Okay. Okay.
Oh, no, I'm leaving.
No.
Let me see. The mailbox is right in front of it. Okay. Alright, I won't touch it. No problem. Huh? Alright, he's coming downstairs to check what he can do. Okay.
I'm leaving.
Oh.
Somebody will take that spot, I'm sure.
I'm sure. Where's his spell? Okay.
Do you know if the whose power this is right here? This Fox? That's probably Fox.
The one in the middle?
Yeah.
I don't know whose camera it is, but it's the cool camera for National.
Power.
AC?
Yeah.
Man. This is what's Hey, hey, hey.
Yeah. It's okay. I know. No, I do have a longer cord, but where am I plugging in? Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Thank you very much. Yeah. Doesn't get any better than this. Thank you. Thank you.
the camera? The camera?
Sean, are you comfortable? If you're comfortable, I was just trying to look how far I got to, but we don't want to infringe because we're in your house.
Just let us know.
It work for you? Okay.
Y'all good?
We're fine. If he's good,
Okay.
I'm good. Thank you.
Okay.
I was trying to look out for the team. Thank you. Appreciate your help, though. Thanks.
Of course.
Just so everybody in this room knows, court is running behind, so we probably will get started late.
You just took the air out the room. It's all good. It's all good, man. We're good. We're good.
Thank you. I'm good. Thank you.
Oh, cool. Any more audio? Check for audio.
Not ready for that just yet.
Okay. When you're ready. Somebody got the cool little microphone up here. Royd. Huh. Is this your microphone here?
Yeah, that's ours.
That's nice. I like those. Someone had one yesterday was talking about it. Nice. I think I'm going to invest in one. Why are you laughing? Do you like it?
Well, we've been borrowing it from FBI,
Ah.
so we love it.
Mm-hmm.
Borrowing what?
The remote box from FBI because our remote box doesn't work.
Oh.
Is this mic level? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I'm good.
Mm-hmm. Media mic check. 1, 2. Wow. Just like that.
My last one is mic level.
Ah. Yep, I understand.
The mayor's office doesn't have one, but DC Cable does. So
Got it. Okay.
They, they help us out.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
Would you like it? Sure. Here we are. Department of Justice. Media mic check. 1. Wow, you guys look sharp. Can't even count to 10.
No problem. feel you. Busy day.
Hi. How are you?
Good. Did you sleep last night or no?
I did.
Very,
Did you?
very little of it, right?
Yeah. Well, you made it.
You like it?
She's good, the team's good.
Yeah.
The work is interesting.
Yeah,
Always
we are
something
doing
new.
a lot right now.
Yep.
This year has been
It's been busy.
It's been a crash course.
Uh-huh.
Not
Yeah.
Wait, no,
I
don't
can't
say that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as I said it, I was like,
Yeah.
More will happen.
Right. It's more like boot camp.
Okay. Good.
We experience a lot in like 1 week.
Yeah.
And then
I mean,
sometimes
we do
even
too.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure you do. Yeah.
Yeah, we do too.
Where were you shot at this?
So, I graduated college.
Oh, good for you. This is a big first one.
It is. It is. What?
Where did you
To
go?
UCF in Florida.
Okay.
So I moved up here on a whim during the pandemic.
I moved during the pandemic as well.
During the pandemic, all my family thought I was so crazy.
So look where you are.
But I moved up here.
Yeah.
I got a contract position as a paralegal.
Oh my God. That's
Here.
what I did before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, and then this position opened, and I have a background in social media, and I got my degree in public relations, advertising. So I was like, this is perfect.
Yeah, it's like this crossover.
It really is. Patty and the rest of the team, everyone's great.
Yeah, Patty's great.
Patty's.
Whatever. She's on it. Yeah.
She is, yeah.
Cool.
She's been in the government for a long time, too. Well, like 17 years.
Wow.
So.
Nice.
Good for the council.
Yeah, yeah. Were you there last night?
No.
Okay.
I saw what happened on Washingtonian Post. And I said,
I'm sure everyone gets the news.
I said, huh?
You're a social media girl, so that makes sense.
Literally. So I was scrolling, and I told my husband, I said, you know, this looks really bad. I wonder if I'm going to have to deal with anything tomorrow. And here I am. So funny.
Oh, I guess I can.
There is. I'm trying to figure out how to. So, who asked? Did you ask?
No.
Someone
But
asked.
I would like to know as well. Someone else did.
Okay. You would go that way. You gotta keep going past the elevator banks. And then once you're in the lobby, it's like through that staircase. If you ask them the verbs, they give you. Yeah. Whoever needs a restroom.
saving you 8 seats.
Wow. I'm honored. I've never had someone treat me this way. That's actually news. All right, I'll be here. No, she wasn't nice. No, she's taking
Oh, you
whatever.
No.
Wake up. I know. When no one was in here, it was even colder. So.
I got you. Yep. Yeah.
Just push for 4:30.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got to
Oh.
push to 4:30.
Oh, the court.
I imagine so.
Yeah.
Significantly. So it wouldn't happen to have any documents for us. Y'all wouldn't have to have any documents for us, would you?
Not yet.
Well, y'all hold on to them so tight. Y'all copy and paste it in there anyway.
No, we don't. We work very hard to write our press release.
They all about the same. Insert perk's name, insert information. I know y'all got it.
Look, at least y'all are getting the information.
We better.
I'm telling you.
I'm telling you. Look, y'all don't want to hear all them angry reporters sitting all.
Is there a template? Is that a... No, there's not this.
For charging documents? No, not for charging documents.
For press releases?
No, I'm just messing with her. I used to be a PIO, so I'm really messing with her.
Why'd you stop being a PIO?
Because I needed to be a journalist. I was tired of misreporting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at the.
I first heard Congressman was charged with a crime. And not the more recent one.
Look at the curiosity. Look at the curiosity. Not the one who was here yesterday. The first one. I think it was like it seemed like it was like rushed and like connection needed to be forgot. Like two different. It seemed like two people were like. They're like, okay, you do one part, you do one part. And then we did it like we did together. Only my father.
Oh no.
I love it. They have the, what is it? It's like the salted caramel corn. It's basically milkshake, but I just love it. So good.
I mean, we all deserve a little treat now and then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all should buy ice cream. Okay. Yes, should be social media. So sorry to be like every day. But yeah, y'all got a day. I got multiple days. October 16th is National Boston Day. Personal assistant. We got a day for everything.
I'm neither a boss nor a personal assistant, so when is press secretary back?
I forgot one.
They probably have to.
Sorry. I'm sure it's probably.
I know.
August 32nd. Hey. How's it going? How are you? Good. Hi.
Yeah.
Is this twice in 2 days? Yeah, you just can't quit me. I thought you was going to be at the crime scene last night. I was shocked.
Were you there?
Yeah, none of the nationals was there.
It was Scott.
It wasn't until I tweeted and everybody suddenly appeared. Went viral. I'm sorry. You know.
Oh, hey, Jen. a little out of sorts.
No,
Good to see
you're
you.
good. You know, one of those days.
Yeah, I hear that. Were you also up late last night?
No.
That was Priscilla's
Priscilla
job.
took care of it. She's a hero.
A hero, I was going to say, yeah. Well, thanks for having me.
She was a hero. That's right.
I'm good. Yeah, hanging in.
We just face each other whenever there's a catastrophe.
I know. Eventually we'll do something together. Maybe with our PC too.
There you go.
I am kind of interested in that.
There's plenty of good angles.
Yeah, I think so too. So I mean that. I'll follow up. Okay, good.
Yeah. I mean,
oh my gosh.
What are you carrying on the wall?
It's mainly this. Honestly,
Yeah, don't they like not do
very
work
shortly
anymore?
before
Yeah. Yeah.
And yesterday was the plane that is in Djibouti.
Yep. And I guess I saw there was something else in San Diego today.
Yes. So yeah, we were shooting a lot. But those are the big threads. I think. I'm trying to pitch fun stories. A couple of pride ones, which is actually really fun because DC World Pride. Yeah.
Yep.
Is the mayor doing anything for Pride?
I mean, we have the like ceremonial flag raising next week.
Okay.
But you know, it's like a million times.
Okay.
Well, since you're on the like catastrophe, did you inside RFK for like demolition story or something?
Oh my gosh, I would love that.
Yeah.
I think it's a cool story, and I think if we could get mornings interested in it, that would be great. Because it seems like
We're turning this demolition area into housing and new space.
housing stuff is kind of interesting too. So yeah, let's follow up on that.
Send me an email.
Okay, that sounds good. I'll set a reminder.
Yeah, the bottom line is hamstrings are basically
Hi. No, not at all. I'm sorry. I was going through security at the DC Attorney General's office. So I apologize. You were in like the scam when you called. But unfortunately, I don't have any sound on the plan. There is obviously sound from, oh God, what day is it? I think earlier this week. Yeah, I think earlier this week Noam was on the Hill, and there might be sound of like her just more generally speaking about FEMA. And then obviously we have plenty of sound of like Richardson talking about FEMA. We have like audio of his town hall, and then also that video that went around with his first day. And that video is like it was like a unique video. So it's like a little. It's not like a pool feed or anything. Like it's someone recorded like an internal meeting. Yeah, it's definitely not specific to that because she testified before the memo was issued about, the memo was issued just yesterday. And so her testimony, we have to check, but I want to say I sent a note out about it either on Monday or Tuesday. And that was more about like, I guess, Holly was talking about St. Louis and like the tornado damage there, and then she spoke more broadly about like, you know, looking into that emergency declaration request and, you know, how food is changing. But definitely no reference. And I'm not aware of any sound that is particular to the resilience plan, because again, that literally broke yesterday, and the administrator has made no public references. No one at FEMA is actually talking on camera, so, yeah. Yeah, and I you know, I wish I had more, but like no one, like really the only thing we're seeing is either the secretary or like stuff on the administrator. No one else is like really speaking. The only other thing is like if there was like a governor and I might have missed or spoke about it, but not aware of it. Yeah, so one is a town hall recording, and hall recording, when was I on meeting? I think that was from last Friday, so not super recent, but recent-ish. That was the like audio recording. And then his first day on the job, which I would have to look back into my notes, it was earlier this month. It was kind of like the day after Cameron Hamilton was fired. That's what the video is from. But that would have been like 2 weeks ago. And I can forward you. Are you on @Wash News? That terrible. Okay, so I think Arden sent that video out widely in response to United States. If you look up like Farkey. No, that's total. I mean, look, I can barely keep track of this. But yeah, if you were to look up, the only thing is, I do think Alturo, like we did Evening News Plus when that came out, so I do think if you're looking for like something Evening News Plus like that news, I don't know what I have to offer you because I think they used that when we first broke that news.
You can. A friend of mine did it for a birthday party.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, exactly. And you probably did get the note that I sent out about this yesterday, but like whatever was bolded was literally the entire memo. Like the memo was 2 lines. So if you needed to make a graphic, it was like very. But the strategic plan itself, it no longer exists. But I did send around like the gist of it yesterday. So you should, from like a previous press release that I just like had in my email. So you should be able to get a sense of what it says.
That was the new thing. The DEI's
It's what?
The DEI's can read it.
Oh, good.
Yeah, before they weren't allowed.
Yeah.
The books are back. In the Navy.
Readings.
In the Navy.
Only in the Navy.
We need you to track it.
We did use some of it on eBay News, yes.
There was nothing wrong with the first track.
There's never anything wrong with my first track.
Of course.
I would have to look. Yeah, it was earlier this month.
Oh no, I was trying to.
His first day on the job, he held like an all-hands meeting, and someone leaked me the video, and I didn't share that widely.
I gave him back his card.
And that we have used on Evening News and Evening News Plus, but if you need it, it exists. No, I'm sorry I can't be more helpful, but if I hear anything else or see anything else, I'll let you know. Bye.
About 5 seconds you put in my mouth. The last time I took a stick and said, it's all going to break fly. And I was knocked out for it, I know.
You're bringing bad vibes on the Good question.
I know what you're doing an appearance. You're always the last thing.
Yes. Should, yes. I don't know the actual information.
Hi. Are you in this person? Oh, okay. Okay, outstanding. I'm inside. I just, yeah, go ahead. Yeah. Okay, I gave them both their names, so, yeah, let's keep our fingers crossed. Okay, see you in a sec. Bye. Are they here?
No, to the garage. Okay. Because that's where they're going, right? I think so. Yeah, hold on. Me too. See that?
No, I'm like a little child that just walked. We should carry it.
A goodie bag?
Yeah. I got it.
No, I don't. Did you ask for tissues?
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Prepared.
No, I'm just a mess.
Thank you so much.
You got it.
Oh, it's great. you know. Yeah, have you met Daniel? Hi. I'm Sadie Berman. Nice to meet you. Oh, okay. Thank you. Let's see. What am I doing? Okay. No. Oh wait, yes. Well, wait. That's fine. She renamed the one last time. Let me check this.
I got there this morning and I didn't have a clue. Oh my god, what was it like last night?
We were at headquarters.
Okay.
Press conference.
Yeah.
I think there was a lot of folks there covering it.
Yeah.
Just
I know.
that
I know.
weird
Yeah, well, and just like a block away from WFO too. So he's off, like, and yeah. And it is a weird part of basic, like, because we were talking about this morning, it almost gives the illusion of more security because you're around all these, like, kind of federal buildings and FBI. And so, yeah, I'm sure there are other camera angles too. And it just feels
Oh,
like
yeah.
a
That one,
separate area.
that's the person who uses it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Very nice. That's the one they charge. That's what they charge down.
It almost reminds me of,
And that's what they charge me to.
is it Pulse where like the shooter sort of like went inside and went outside and ordered a drink and just like, yeah.
Yeah.
Great trooper. Appreciate you responding this morning and keeping us posted.
Yeah, of course.
Yes, I think I texted it to you. I think I've seen it. Let me make sure that it. I know. We just dropped the charges.
I mean, that's how I saw it. I pass them every single day.
Yeah, I'm on this side.
Okay, I would check in. Can they set up here?
I don't think so. Hold on.
If you guys want to go back, I mean, I don't.
They don't need the full feed, Kevin, so they just want you asking questions.
If you want to go back there, I'll stand out.
Back there.
Yeah, I don't know. Or like cheat out.
Or there.
Or there, and I'll cheat out.
Hey, see, we also trying to set up like
Sorry.
I always do. That's what I do.
Because the thing is, I would care more, but it's Scott. So like.
Once you go off on this,
I'll try to stand.
or just look at us and ask them.
I know, I would care more, but it's not anyway.
Copy of the criminal complaint affidavit.
There we go. Now we have some stuff.
Yes, please. I need to see it on Mark's room, just like that. Bring it here, bring it here.
Yeah.
I know. Yeah, I can't relate it. I appreciate it. Oh, I know.
ice cream first.
Yeah, I bet you first.
I doubt we did. The
But
water has no milk.
I need it. Well, I know. I saw y'all water cooler. I had a water cooler when I worked at the White House.
You know, sit down and do my talking on Thursday. No, I have some.
Y'all was playing the water.
I do.
That's what I was doing fine. I did that by mistake when I first went to the government. I didn't play the water. They dumped on my ass.
Did you try to give us free water?
Yeah, I take it. I got it, though. I take it. Thank Yeah, I'm okay. You're right now.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think so.
Oh, okay. You got it. Great.
Yeah, here we go.
Hey, how's it going? Good.
Yeah. Yeah. But before that. Okay. Yeah, I mean,
Hey. I went back to the, I got that from the press yesterday. So, maybe it's been updated, that's what Susan's saying, but if that's the case, you can just chop that out and have it.
anybody else need a copy of the complaint?
Media mic check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Everybody good? Thumbs up? Cool. Good? Perfect. Thank you.
Okay, thanks.
The complaint is live. I threw the case number in there. I'm just getting set up here in the briefing room, so if you could just have somebody get that. Excellent. Okay. Can you share it with me as well? Much appreciated.
I usually take it out and put it up on that top so that you can take it.
Guys, just so everybody's aware, we're expecting a few questions, but they're going to be on topic. So.
Can we get a 5-minute warning?
Sure. Yeah.
We are tracking pretty close to 4:45.
Yeah. I would love to get the paperwork.
Yeah, I was gonna say, the inspector started before you got it. Can you,
okay.
All the other, yeah. Thank you.
Pages 7.
started in just a second, guys. Hmm? Sure. Okay, heads up, guys. It's a right now. Got the heads up.
Is everybody ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Everybody up and rolling? Yes? Okay, we're coming in.
I thought he was running this. You got it. All right, I think we got it. All right. All right, here we go. I'm Janine Pirro, the United States Attorney. Welcome. Our community today is reeling as a result of one person's actions. 2 families now are left to grieve for dreams that will never be realized. And as I speak right now, there is an individual who is being presented in court and charged with various crimes. 31-year-old Elias Rodriguez of Chicago, Illinois, is now charged by complaint after his initial appearance before U.S. Magistrate Judge Matthew Sharbaugh with the following: murder in the first degree for the murder of 30-year-old Yaron Lischinsky, a foreign official and official guest of the United States. Mr. Lischinsky was here on official business for the State of Israel. The defendant Rodriguez is also charged with 2 counts of murder in the first degree for both Yaron Lischinsky along with 26-year-old Sarah Lynn Milgrim of Kansas. In addition, there are several felony firearms charges for discharging a firearm in the middle of a violent crime and for causing the death of an individual through the use of that firearm. Now, this investigation is continuing, and as you can see, we have most of the stakeholders here today who will be given an opportunity to speak with you. But what I want to be clear about today, since this is the first time you're hearing from me, is that this is a horrific crime, and these crimes are not going to be tolerated by me and by this office. A young couple at the beginning of their life's journey, about to be engaged in another country, had their bodies removed in the cold of the night in a foreign city in a body bag. We are not going to tolerate that anymore. And I am not unaware, based upon my own background, of the repercussions of this kind of case. This is the kind of case that picks at old sores and old scars, because these kinds of cases remind us of what has happened in the past that we can never and must never forget. I want to mention one thing. The Capitol Jewish Museum in Washington, D.C., where this young couple had been at an event, was built around a brick building. That brick building was previously a synagogue called Adas Israel. It was one of Washington's first synagogues, a congregation that was created in 1869. And Ulysses S. Grant, our president, actually attended the dedication of that synagogue. And so to this day, that synagogue and that area remains a cornerstone of the Jewish community in D.C. Let me also say that violence against anyone based on their religion is an act of cowardice. It is not an act of a hero. It is the kind of case that we will vigorously pursue. Anti-Semitism will not be tolerated, especially in the nation's capital. Now, we're going to continue to investigate this as a hate crime and a crime of terrorism, and we will add additional charges as the evidence warrants. So this charging today is the initial charge. Remember, we're less than 24 hours from the crime itself. And we are working furiously and diligently with our partners behind me. We've got massive amounts of evidence that we are vetting, we are verifying, and we are reviewing. This is the start and not the beginning. And finally, let me say this. President Donald Trump appointed me to this position. This is the nation's capital. We should all be proud of this capital. And the president wants D.C. safe. And I and the partners behind me are going to do everything we can to make people proud of this city, whether they're from this city, from the country, or from other parts of the world. Thank you. Now I'm going to call on Mayor Muriel Bowser.
Good afternoon. I'm Muriel Bowser. I'm Mayor of Washington, D.C. I want to thank Judge Pirro for inviting us today. I'm joined by the Chief of the Metropolitan Police Department, Pamela A. Smith. Metropolitan Police Department is the local D.C. police. We are here to echo what the U.S. Attorney has said, that this crime will not be tolerated in our city. We're grateful for the partnership with our federal partners. MPD and the FBI have worked hand in hand on this investigation and will continue to do so. I also want to acknowledge our families in Washington, D.C. who are suffering and who are afraid and fearful for what this act has done to their sense of safety. But we know that feeling is represented around the globe. Earlier today, I convened a meeting with the Mayor's Interfaith Council, where we spoke with leaders of congregations and Jewish institutions across D.C., as well as D.C. council members and the Attorney General for Washington, D.C. We heard our leaders reiterate messages of love and solidarity with the Jewish community. Sadly, we have had practice standing together as a community to fight anti-Semitism, both in hate speech and in hateful acts. And so in this moment, we stand shoulder to shoulder as one community, united in love, but also committed to justice for this young couple. I also had the opportunity to speak with the Smalls family, and Sonny Smalls is well known in Washington, D.C., and his family has poured decades of time and love into making sure we have the Capitol Jewish Museum in Washington, D.C. And one special aspect of that museum is that it celebrates local Jewish life. It focuses on D.C. Jews and how they have been a part of our culture and building the city that we love. So once again, our city stands with our community, working with our institutions to make sure we have all the resources that we need to support them. And with that, Judge, I'll turn it over to Chief Smith.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Chief Pamela A. Smith, the Chief of Police of the Metropolitan Police Department. Let me begin by reiterating my condolences to the family and friends of Yaron, Lischinsky, and Sarah Milgrim. I also want to thank Mayor Muriel Bowser, Judge Pirro, and Director Jensen for their collaborative effort and support around this tragic incident. What I also will say is that everyone at the Metropolitan Police Department is holding the family in their thoughts and in their prayers. Our detectives have been working around the clock in close partnership with our federal partners, and this effort regarding this investigation has been a collaborative effort. All of the agencies involved in this investigation have been coordinating seamlessly overnight. Members of the Metropolitan Police Department's Office of Homeland Security Intelligence are working in partnership with the FBI to analyze the suspect's activity prior to the shooting. Around D.C., and I want to speak specifically to the community here in the District of Columbia, around D.C. you will see an increased presence of law enforcement officers around the community. You will find us around our faith-based organizations. You will see an increased presence around our schools and places like the D.C. Jewish Community Center. We stand shoulder to shoulder with our Jewish community. I also met, along with Mayor Bowser, with some of our faith leaders. I was moved by their desire to ensure that we keep our city safe and we keep our Jewish community members safe. And we are ready to support them in any way possible as we move forward. Most folks in this city know that I take the relationships that we have with our religious communities very seriously. I want to again express and remind the community that if you see something, say something, please let us know. Any information that you provide for us, we will utilize it in support of conducting this investigation. I will now turn it over to the Assistant Director in charge of the Washington Field Office, Steve Jensen.
Thank you, Chief. As the Chief said, I'm Steve Jensen. I'm the Assistant Director in charge of the Washington Field Office for the FBI. And I'd like to start by reiterating what Director Patel pushed out publicly, that the tragic murder of these two Israeli embassy employees outside of the Capitol Jewish Museum last night was both an act of terror and directed violence against the Jewish community. And it has the full and unwavering attention of the FBI. The FBI Washington Field Office, JTTF, has been in lockstep with MPD, and with the assistance of FBI offices across the country, we're continuing to investigate and contact the subject's associates, his family members, and coworkers. We are also executing search warrants for his electronic devices, reviewing his social media accounts, and all of his internet postings. Regarding some internet postings, we are aware of some writings that are purported to have been authored by this subject. We're actively investigating to determine both the authorship and the attribution of these writings, if they belong to this subject or not. I'd like to thank our partners in the U.S. Attorney's Office for bringing these significant federal charges in quick order within 24 hours or less than of the time of this incident. Make no mistake, this attack was targeted anti-Semitic violence, and it won't be tolerated. These significant charges are a step towards restoring justice for the victims and their families. But our work is not done. The FBI will continue to pursue all leads and use all available resources to investigate this attack. We join MPD in affirming that there is no ongoing threat to this community. And we're also seeking assistance from the public. We do have gaps in this investigation currently. We know the subject landed in the D.C. area on May 20th and that he was taken into custody on May 21st. We're asking the public, anybody who had contact with the subject, anybody who knew his whereabouts or where he was located during that gap of time, to contact the FBI at 1-800-CALL-FBI or to submit an online tip at tips.fbi.gov. And with that, I will turn it back over to Judge.
Thank you very much. All right, we'll take a couple questions. Go ahead.
Yes, so we had spoken to a witness who said that this was a private event, that it wasn't publicized. Was there any idea how he actually knew about this and showed up at this specific event?
You know, that's something that we're investigating right now. I think that, Chief, you'd agree with me on that. That's the kind of thing. Do we know? And
that's still under investigation.
Yeah, we're looking at that. There's a lot. Everybody understand. This is fluid. It's happening now. Go ahead.
Madam U.S. Attorney, you mentioned terrorism. Can you speak to any possible nexus to terrorism? And Assistant Director Jensen, are you confident that this gunman acted alone? Is there any indication at this point that he was inspired? And then also curious if the Chief has any concerns about copycat attacks.
Well, first of all, let me say that we're going to continue, as I said, to investigate this as an act of terrorism and as a hate crime. And as we do so, we will bring additional charges whenever those charges are warranted and provable. And I suspect as we go forward, before we get to the grand jury itself, that there will be more charges added. Yes, sir.
Has there been any indication from the investigation so far that the subject was on the radar for the FBI or some other investigative agency around the country? Was he involved in any activism that might have put him on the radar? And also, if you would also, on the issue of whether there were anybody else connected to him, obviously those writings were posted, and the timing of that, we're wondering whether you've seen any indication that someone connected to him might have been associated with posting those?
So a lot of questions. Okay. Let me try and break it down. Chief, I think you addressed some of this yesterday when we first initially briefed the public on this matter. There was nothing in criminal records or in our holdings that indicated that this person was previously known to us or would have popped on our radar or MPD's radar. We know that he originated outside of the district, came in for a conference on May 20th, and was a resident in the Chicagoland area. That's what we know about him currently. As far as associates, relatives, the reason we're checking associates and relatives is to put all the pieces together. There's a lot of unknowns, so known contacts, known relatives, known associates, these are basic investigative steps to put a picture, composite picture together of who the subject is, what did people know about him, and who was he closest to. From that, we'll build out the investigation. Aside from that, I couldn't answer more.
Hi. I have a quick question. Oh, sorry, Keith Alexander, Washington Post. We've been seeking the death penalty. Can you talk a little bit about that? And also, the night of May 20th, any idea where he stayed at all?
I think that we have an idea of that, but let me just say that, you know, the President and the Attorney General have both indicated that, you know, in cases where the death penalty is warranted and seems appropriate, we will use it. It's far too early to say whether that is the case, but this is a death penalty eligible case.
And what about the night of May 20th? Anyone say any idea where he spent the night?
No, I think it's still a part of the investigation.
Definitely still part of the investigation.
Yeah. I don't want to get into the weeds. I think that right now he's been arraigned, he's been presented. Excuse me.
It's in progress.
It's in progress. Okay. Yes, sir.
Can you just, Mr. Jensen, could you just clarify one thing you said? You said he was in town for a conference. Was that a different conference than the event? And could you tell us more about what that particular event is?
So we're still looking into the nature of the conference we believe associated with his work, and we are contacting his employer and trying to figure out what the nature of his job was. We believe the reason for his flight was related to a conference for his work.
What's the nature of that work?
I don't have it at the top of my head.
And then the other question is, he seems to have been sort of stalking, I forgot what the word was, pacing in front of this event. And he seems to have had pretty easy egress in and out of the place. What does that say about the level of security, and are you investigating that for, and Mayor Bowser, are you considering increasing security around these sorts of events and institutions?
So regarding the movements of the subject, obviously still very much a part of the investigation, composite of collected videos, witness statements to put a full picture together before I would comment on any one particular act that he may or may not have been observed doing. As far as security goes for a private entity, I wouldn't comment on that, and as far as posture goes, I would defer to the mayor.
I think that the director is correct. This was not a event that falls into our special events category, where MPD and other government agencies have a stood-up posture. This was a relatively small event at a museum, so MPD or the government agencies wouldn't stand up additional resources unless they were requested or unless we got a call for service. More than that, I will say that we have had a local program and a federal program that have helped institutions, faith institutions, and others who have been concerned about violence, anti-Semitism, or other hateful speech and rhetoric. And very recently, we have issued grants, and we have issued grants over the last several years to those institutions to harden their security, add cameras, add additional security, and I believe that the museum has done some of those things.
I'm going to sneak one last thing in.
All right, I just want to follow up with this. We've been advised that the defendant has appeared in court. He's had an attorney appointed. He's been advised by the judge that he could be punished by death or by life. And of course, we sought detention. The defendant waived his right to a detention hearing and concedes to detention. And right now, a preliminary hearing is set for June 18th at 1 o'clock. So it is done.
One clarification, Mr. Jensen. You are not ruling out that this manifesto might have been written by this gentleman, right?
We don't know, and that's still very much a part of the investigation.
Sorry.
Can I ask,
All right,
Chief?
thank you all.
Can I
Yes,
ask,
sir.
Chief?
One more.
Yes. Were any MPD officers working details at this event last night, perhaps off duty? And then a follow-up to that, when you say, the FBI said a target event, do you believe the victims were targeted or simply the event was targeted?
So let me answer your first question, Mark. MPD was not assigned to that event. As you know, you've heard me say last night, there were security officers assigned to the event, but not Metropolitan Police Department members.
On or off duty?
On or off duty.
Okay. And then the targeting, was that the event that was targeted or these two individuals specifically targeted?
We're not saying at this time.
One question that people are interested in is that it was announced and very well known that the British Museum a short time ago opened a major LGBT exhibit exhibition, and we were wondering if the investigation is looking into whether the suspects might have known something about that.
Sir, we are looking into absolutely everything. There is so much information we're looking at, and I must tell you, coming from New York, I've never seen the cooperation and the collaboration that I'm seeing here. It was immediate, it was instant, it was coordinated, and my hat's off to this area. And we're going to clean it up. Thank you. Is that you?
We now return to our previously scheduled program, already in progress.